Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations? This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. God, I hate bugs. Nothing like the shine of freshly polished metal. Hey! Hey! all the way out here. I haven't seen any other Brotherhood out this way. Orders are orders. Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way? Crap! Did I spill something, or was that still in there already?
Any news to share?
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
We are all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Knight Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but There isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the scribe know we're ready for her. Night Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
Stuck in Fort Atlas. Cleaning duty again?
Reminder,
Night Shin has it
this
out
is the
for
armory,
me.
not the barracks. Take your conversations outside.
Old world science solved a lot of problems.
Keep fighting out there. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or...
Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align. Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news,
I
Scribe
can't wait
Valdez.
to tell Max about
Follow
my
up with
latest
me as soon
patrol.
as you have the
He
coordinates.
is gonna love it.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My
elders have so
apologies,
much to
Paladin.
teach us.
The Knight kept
I hope
talking
I get
about
to meet
Elder
them in
Maxon's
person
orders,
someday.
so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
I hope my
Since
next
our
mission
arrival,
is soon. I'm tired
every
of being
last
stuck
ounce
in
of my
Fort
effort has
Atlas.
gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate
Cleaning
assist
duty
you?
again?
Okay,
I swear Night Shin has
I'll
it
be in
out
my
for
workshop
me.
when you're ready. Need some words of wisdom, Initiate? Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect the source of the transmission won't be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military
No meat
facilities.
Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
Without running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Oh, have we not explained that to you yet? It should have been part of your initiation.
I can't wait
Guess
to tell
we
Max
just
about
haven't
my
had a
latest
chance to slow
patrol.
down.
He is
Sorry
gonna
about
love
that.
it.
Above the Paladins are the Elders, and leading the Elders is High Elder
If I
Maxon.
don't sleep tonight,
He's the one who founded the Brotherhood, and decided to send us on our mission here.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts.
I'm glad you asked.
Bias goodwill
It
with
may
the
not work
locals.
in its current state, but do you remember what we found in the Atlas substructure? An incredibly powerful compact ultrasite battery cell. With one of those, we could easily boost the transmitter back to its full function. Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Think of this as its final test. Stay safe out there.
These
We'll be
people are
right on
still
your tail.
hurling nukes at each other. It's
Order,
madness.
learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long.
The fight is just
Still,
beginning.
this is...
Stay disciplined. I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Elijah is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Task 151977. J. Rodriguez. Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task Q Interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today? Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes. You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left. It is requested that all visitors enter decontamination. Do not worry. It will be quick and painless. Task 151978. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living quarters. Task complete. Please verify. Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately. Task 151979. G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing. visitor, it is required that you leave immediately. Failure to comply will result in extermination. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts. Error. Unknown term. Millibarts. Please resubmit task. Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time. Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need. Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. Task 151982. G. Walton. Provide status of water system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring.
Never alone. Not here. See.
You've dispatched them, but there are more. It would be a shame if they finished you off. Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected. Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
Yeah.
area. Security, please assist. Registration successful.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter? Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about? That doesn't sound like a threat.
I look forward to meeting her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Visitor, it is required that you leave immediately. Failure to comply will result in extermination. Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
What is that voice?
It doesn't sound good.
Task 000. Transfer status. Operating system. Task complete. Please verify.
failed to mention there was still a homicidal AI trying to guard this place.
Nothing we couldn't handle. This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with. Valdez said the signal was weak. If we want a clear message to reach the West Coast, we need the transmitter at full function. Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area. Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me. Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The Brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in. It doesn't matter where her heart is. There are no buts in a life or death situation, Initiate. Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of Initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me? It's good to have your trust. With your support, there's nothing we can't do. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter, permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, Do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty? Something happened during our journey to Appalachia. It's a mistake that cost the lives of an entire town, and likely countless more. If Knight Shin gets an opportunity to speak with the Elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here will be gone. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will continue on as a sanctioned offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel. We will be able to spread its authority and goodwill across the nation. Is that not something worth fighting for? You must recall the Brotherhood weaponry we tasked you with retrieving these last few missions. We had claimed the entire cache from a military facility in the Midwest. It was meant to stay under Brotherhood protection, until we came across a town under threat of a massacre by some raiders. We equipped the townspeople with the weapons and fought by their sides. It was the only way to give them a chance, but it wasn't enough. The raiders won. They took possession of the weapons, and they've been running wild ever since. It is my belief that we must learn from our mistakes. But Knight Shin hangs on to them. He cannot move forward until he confronts the past, until he lays our guilt on display for the Elders. I say that we can, that we must, move forward on our own. Yes, I am responsible for the final outcome of all operations performed by this group, regardless of individual choices made. What happened is an irreparable tragedy. I carry the weight of the lives that were lost with every step I take. But I cannot allow it to stop me. This is not about me, Initiate. This is about the people we can help. It's about the promise of a better future, one we can only deliver with our own, untethered hands. You weren't there, Initiate. It was harrowing. Those civilians trusted us to save them. We lost one of our own as well. Knight Connors. May he rest in peace. We disobeyed orders, handing out those weapons instead of safeguarding them. Perhaps it would have been forgivable had we succeeded, but the Elders would take this failure as proof of the danger of unrestrained technology. They would double down on the fearful conservatism I've tried so hard to steer them away from. We cannot let that happen. At this stage, the Brotherhood still has a chance to be something better. Consider what's right, not just for the Brotherhood, but for the people we must protect. You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel, and a brighter future for Appalachia. Allow me to take the first step.
No!
To a new Brotherhood!
What have you done, Paladin?
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No. That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. Hey. Hey. Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations? God, I hate blood bugs. Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor. This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other Brotherhood up this way. Orders are orders. Crap! Did I spill something, or was that still there already? This is a pretty cushy poster, all things considered. This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
Hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
Arrived, and not a
A
moment
mutant
too
attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
Paladin Romani herself. Now we're talking.
If that's what they're called, it's a fitting name. But I'm not really worried about semantics right now. All I know is that they were very big, very green, and very good at using weapons.
All the more reason to get down there and help.
Night
Let's
Shin's
go.
here to show
Hurry.
those mutants who's boss.
Arrived, and not a moment too soon.
Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned,
on Fort Atlas.
reported the tunnels crawling with
It would happen
mutants.
eventually, but so soon.
We need a plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Great. Why wait for death when we can rush headlong into it?
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin.
Paladin
Clearly the Initiate does.
Oh, now we're
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could work.
Paladin Romani herself. Oh, now we're talking.
Don't question my bravery, Initiate. I've been through more than you know. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator.
We're holding them for
Scribe
now,
Valdez
but
will
how
stay
much
behind
longer
and
until
command
they
the
break through?
barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind.
All right.
I can wait.
Night Shin's
Here are
to
the
show those
bombs.
mutants
I'll
who's
stay
boss.
here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
We'll survive this one like we survived all the You must have confidence for this business. Victory is won through willpower. We've chosen a path, now we commit to it.
Let's play.
You never know how someone will react when they first see combat. Many were peaceful people before we came along.
Like that Putnam boy our friend here recruited.
Initiates saw an opportunity. In exchange,
Victory for the scrolls.
Ad Victoria! back.
The tunnels are sealed. Good work, team. Let's get back to the surface and regroup.
Cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon. The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable. And the Initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
Cavalry's arrived.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin.
Stuck in Fort Atlas.
Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Night Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Paladin Romani herself. Now we're talking.
Paladin Romani's leadership has taken us this far. And she does truly care for all the people we've met along the way. Still, I can't help but wonder if her aggressive tactics and trusting attitude will invite trouble without the structure of the Elders to temper her. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot.
Night Shin's here to
I
show
need
those
some time to
mutants
think.
who's boss.
Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Calories.
Oh. Oh.
I'll have some initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
If this order puts up half the fight they say they will, then I want to be a part of it. Brotherhood says.
Welcome to... Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. Oh, you're kidding. They didn't get past all those killer robots, did they? There's no... Wait. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that I... Anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
Should join up. The bad guys do some good for once. Make a difference.
I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just, more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this. Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like Foundation has things under control, and they're helping out anyone they can. They just came to share information with us. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here. Any news to share? Those crater types are tough and nicer than you'd think, but they can't see past their own profit.
Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow, but can we really trust them? Maybe we'll finally be able to rebuild society.
Just like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it.
Joining the Brotherhood?
We can't sit back and wait for...
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants. Thank you, Initiate.
The best way to help the people of Appalachia is to stop the mutants before they can attack again.
Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of
Thank you, Initiate.
The best way to help the people of Appalachia is to stop the mutants before they can attack again. And that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things should be done.
How many have we lost so far?
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is what it takes to prevent full-on mutiny, so be it. While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in need of help. Maybe there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start a riot.
I'll be checking the spreadsheets when I get back. This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad. They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Something to report, Initiate?
Night Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you? Sure, I can introduce myself. I come from Ohio. My parents worked in the government before the war. When I learned about the Brotherhood and what they're doing to preserve the world, I left home to do my part. Make up for my parents' contribution to causing this disaster, however small it was. It's a big responsibility, so I don't have time for much else. I need to be vigilant about my training if I'm going to become a knight.
Just a few more tweaks, and then it's back to working on that vertibird.
I'm not trying to be formal, just following basic etiquette. We are all representatives of the Brotherhood of Steel. We should conduct ourselves as such. It's not my place to give an opinion on the other recruits. I trust the judgment of Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. That being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined. You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
Paladin Romani herself. Now we're talking.
Fort Atlas.
2 sets of plans, and the Initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
Night Shin has it out.
Initiate site.
Left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
But what if she... Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
What? Night Shin? A mission? Me? This has to be a mistake. Oh my god. I thought he hated me. Are you sure he didn't send you to, discharge me or something?
Still not finished. There's just not enough
Right.
hours in the day.
No need to be nervous. I'm just being called in for my first ever field mission, and it's led by Night Shin, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I won't know what I'm doing in front of him. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I'll look stupid doing it, and I should stop. Yeah. No need to be nervous. Nope.
I
No
thought
reason
I
at
had
all.
seen what the Wasteland has to offer. But super mutants? This is a whole
Night Shin's
kind of
favorite?
universe.
He's always in the barracks, doing extra push-ups and stuff. Not that I'm watching. I just... Well, I'm kind of scared of him. I mean, he's kind of everything that I'm not. Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited, and I guess he recommended me. I'm good at medical things. Really. Well, I think I am. I mean, we saved a lot of people back then, and just forget I said any of that. I don't know. Really, I'm just trying my best. Another initiate, and a great doctor. He taught me almost everything I know. I think he's been looking for a place to stay recently, to get some time away from the fort. I mean, not that he doesn't like it here or anything. Everyone needs some alone time, right? I should just stop talking.
I thought I had seen what the Wasteland
Oh,
has to offer.
God. So,
super
you heard
mutants?
that?
This is a
I'm
whole
so
kind
bad at talking with children. I must have made it worse. You know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Max stay with the Brotherhood. They're siblings. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and I told Max everything would be fine, but I really don't know. This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of a firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium?
Spite of the scorched plague.
I am a link in the chain that binds. And that is what keeps this order together.
This order puts up half the fight they do.
I should join up. Fight the bad guys, do some good for once, make a difference.
I wonder what the Brotherhood's leader's like. Must be real hard-ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote.
Kill this thing before it wakes up and I'm too old for this kind of crap. If Yins ends up seeing Fisher, he has a mouthful for me. Got it? Thanks. Sure took Yins long enough. Friggin' traitors is what happened. That asshole left. He's had it in for him since the start. Don't like us goons. You got Fisher, Surge, and some others on board to sabotage us. They jumped me while I was setting up demo charges around the vault door. They must have been familiar with our plan, because they took off with my detonator and left me here to die. Joke's on them. Ian showed up before the trank dart wore off on our friend over there. He's just some Soviet former mobster Jagoff. He and his crew joined up with us a while back. You probably saw him hanging around Crater Core, like thinking of himself as Meg's number 2. But I don't think she thought the same. Don't know why he did what he did. Maybe just hates ghouls. Maybe hates the rest of Meg's gang. Maybe both. I'll remember to ask him next time he tries to kill me. Well, if Yins want to get into that vault, we gotta get that detonator back. To do that, we gotta find Lev. But first things first, you gotta tell Meg. Get her to get a team together to hunt him down. Go on. I'll be fine here. Doubt those Jaguars are coming back. I figured someone'd show up. Just glad Yins did before I lost an arm or something to that thing.
You use an automatic? Lucky you. I can't keep enough ammo for those.
You got one of those Pit Boys? If you wake up and find it missing...
Been hoping to run into you. Something fishy's going on here. You know anything about where Lev is?
Always speaking in riddles.
Bastard did what? Now that I think of it, I haven't seen him, Fisher, Surge, or a bunch of others either. Guns and other supplies have gone missing too. I think we got ourselves some defectors. No damn doubt about it. Someone like Lev's not dumb enough to leave anything to chance. Well, I'm sure he left a mole behind to report our activities back to him. The question is, who? Nah, too risky. We gotta play this cool, 7-6. Lev's a crafty son of a bitch. He's gonna expect a move like that from me. But you know what he ain't gonna expect? You. One lone 7-6er who don't play by the same rules. I know you got the skills. That's why I'm trusting you to do the hunting yourself. I'd bet dollars to donuts that Lev left some poor sap behind to keep an eye on us and report back if we made a move against him. I done some digging, Seems like Creed, Axel, and Barb were each talking to Lev right before he left. I think it's one of them. Problem is, they're all liars in their own ways. Maybe, if you go with the right approach, you can get something out of them.
Thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Good kid. Seems to be pretty honest. Unless he's protecting someone he cares about. Then, he's got a reliable tendency to lie for them and be the fall guy. Creed's kind of a liar, but only up to a point. He's a major pushover. If you put enough pressure on him, he'll always buckle and come clean with the truth. I like Barb, but she's all about self-preservation. She's quick to lie to save her own ass, but loves seeing someone else fall from grace. She'll snitch if she knows someone else is guilty.
Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
You've got my permission to deal with the mole as you see fit, but you better be damn sure they're a mole, and only after you get them to squeal about Lev. Oh, and 7-6, if nothing turns up, check with the bartender, Molly. She sees and hears things. She's reliable and trustworthy, but her talk may not come cheap, so I wouldn't go to her unless you need to. Good luck.
Always speaking in riddles.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
Seeing you reminds me why I drink. Say Molly.
Hey, what do you want? Jeez, no need to be so hostile. I'll talk. Barb's my little sister. Been taking care of her since our parents died. Or at least, trying to. Careful what you say around her. She gets a kick out of throwing other people under the bus. Especially when they screw up and lie about it. No way. That creepy old Russian used to make passes at her. It was ugly. Barb always used to complain about it, until I told Meg about it. Meg finally threatened his manhood with a shotgun and told him to step off. He backed down. Yeah. I already spoke to Barb and asked her about it. I know my sister. She wouldn't be in league with that guy. Okay. The truth is, I don't know if Barb is or isn't working for Lev. I never actually talked to her about it. I seriously have no idea who's working with Lev. All I know is it isn't me. I swear it's the truth. Damned if I know. She's a troublemaker, and always lies to cover it up. But maybe she thinks if she rats on others, people won't think she's lying herself. She snitched on Johnny when he messed with Ren's radio equipment. I guess Ren thought she was trustworthy after that. Later, she killed Ren's dog because it wouldn't shut up. She got away with it. Ren totally bought Barb's alibi.
It can't. If you get more, you should share.
Probably too much. Am I right? You're kidding, right? Lev hates my guts. Ever since I told Meg that he was harassing my sister, there's no way we would work together. Just the other day, he told me that his only regret would be not killing me in my sleep. Didn't make much sense at the time. Now I realize it's because he was about to skip town. No, really. Lev would sooner shoot me dead than work with me. It's Axel. Axel's the one who's working with Lev. Anything else? Axel? He's my best buddy. Something wrong? Did he cover for Barb again and get himself into trouble? She doesn't deserve him. Huh. More than you'd think. He'd rather get in trouble himself than see someone else suffer. Like, just a couple weeks back, I was playing cards, and I may have used some sleight of hand to give myself an edge. Serge figured it out, but Axel stepped in and told her he slipped me an extra ace card while he was dealing. Saved my ass, but got his own beat. Then Barb ratted on him, told Serge he was just lying to protect me. Serge just beat his ass again. I don't like to think that my best friend's a traitor. But yes, it's possible he's Lev's mole. I've seen Axel sneak into Ren's comm station to radio with Lev when she's not around. At least, I imagine that's what he's doing. Yeah. It bothers me to think that he's been working with Lev this whole time. Though I wouldn't put it past him if he was doing it to protect Barb somehow. Shit. Fine. I lied about Axel. I don't know if he's working with Lev or not. I just said it to get you off my back. But it ain't me either. I swear to you, I could never work with Lev. If I knew where he went, I'd be the first to tell you. So you could put a bullet in his forehead. Sure thing. Well, me and my sister Barb joined up with Lev's crew before he merged groups with Meg's gang. I mostly do work here at the crater because I don't really like going on raids. Not really sure what else to say. Sure. Catch you around.
Meg better hope coming here pays off. It won't last long if it doesn't.
Ah, yes. There's a few lights missing in that area. You'll want to start by finding those and setting them up. but... someone... What on earth are you doing with all those parts? So many beautiful parts. I don't know where to look.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
I'm all out of water.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor. Hey. Hey. Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other Brotherhood out this way. Oh well. Orders are orders.
You need help with something? I might. What do you need to know? You need help with something?
Hey, I'll tell you what you need to know. No need for trouble.
You want to know about me? I don't know what to tell you. I work a lot, so no time for hobbies, really. I go on raids, do odd jobs around here. You know, whatever Meg needs me to do. Creed is Barb's older brother. He's a good guy, but he cracks under pressure. I wouldn't trust him with a secret. Know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't think so. Lev wouldn't trust Creed not to reveal where he went. Besides, Lev hates Creed. Something to do with Creed trying to protect Barb from him. Things aren't good between them. He recently borrowed some tools from Fisher. Now, Fisher's not a very confrontational kind of guy. He kept grilling Creed about it. And Creed eventually told him everything. It turns out Creed was just trying to rebuild a suit of power armor he found. When Fisher found out, he took it to rebuild it himself. Probably the right call. Creed would have wrecked it. Anything else? You mean Creed's sister? She and I, she's great. People say she's a snitch, but then they're just mad she ratted them out for doing something they shouldn't have done.
I mean, well, alright, look, Barb and I are an item, but I don't see how that's your business. What? No, that's crazy. I'm the one working for Lev, not Barb. I don't know. He didn't say. No, it's really me, and I'm sorry for it. You gotta believe me. Those Blood Eagles are crazy. People think we're the bad guys.
Running low on whiskey as usual. I should start watering. Hey, look who we got here. What's good with you? Huh. Wicked smart move, kid. Threaten the bartender. The one person everyone loves around here for getting all nice and sloshed. But you know what? You're new here. So I tell you what. I got a lot of expenses. Costs me about 500 caps a week. I'd have a lot of time to chat with you if I didn't have to worry about where that was gonna come from. I shouldn't trust someone who throws around idle threats, but... Hey, you got guts, and sales have been good. Maybe I only need 300 caps this week.
That guy gets what he wants, I'll give him that.
You're too kind. So, what was it you needed to know? That's a million-cap question, ain't it? Guy makes a mess of things and skips town with a bunch of traitors. Now, of course, everyone wants a piece of him. But if I'm being honest with you, I'd tell you if I knew where he was. Cross my heart. But here's the rub. I don't. But I do know that Barb is acting as his mole. Yeah, they were talking about it outside my bar. Thought I couldn't hear him, but I got wicked good hearing. Couldn't make out where he said he was going, but Barb will know for sure. You tell Barb I overheard, and she'll have no choice but to confess. Cool your horses, my info's good. You'll see, then you'll be back to thank me. You look like you could use a drink. Then again, who doesn't these days?
Irie hooked me up with some pretty sweet mods. Attempt to win that bet against Surge.
Time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there. I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
So you're the sucker that went along with Johnny's crazy plan. That
I
guy
told
gets
those
what he
guys
wants, I'll give him that.
Ain't my fault they didn't want to listen. Good thing Meg finally got someone that can pull a little weight around here. I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too
If you
much.
ain't with us, you better watch your back.
Of course they give Johnny a room. Bastard always thinks he's better.
Stupid kid chasing after a damn toy. Someone needs to teach her what real loot is. My goddamn ears are bleeding!
You need supplies? Go see Raph. Just don't touch anything unless you plan on buying it. Guy's got a fucking stick up his ass about fingerprints.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
This place sucks. We were better off up north.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Don't get too settled in. Just because you've done us a few favors doesn't mean we're all buddy-buddy.
Day, another shitty deal for some poor sucker.
You'd think the Blood Eagles would work with us, but no. They're only in it for themselves.
Good thing you found Rara. Gail would probably go ballistic if anything happened to her. And take it out on us.
Put them out of their misery! Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later. That's not Meg's way. Keep it up, 76. As long as you're seeing things our way, we'll let you live.
I told those scavengers to
Not
hand
sure
it
what
over.
Axel sees.
Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Probably just an emergency scapegoat.
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept? Of course they give Johnny a room. Bastard always thinks he's better than us. I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head. Causing problems. Keep it up, 76. As long as you're seeing things our way, we'll let you live.
You suck! Don't get too settled in. Just because you've done us a few favors doesn't mean we're all buddy-buddy. Munch said aliens took this space station down. I always knew they were out there.
you want to survive, you do what you gotta do. Stupid kid chasing after a damn toy. Someone needs to teach her what real loot is.
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Good thing Meg finally got someone that can pull a little weight around here.
You need help with weapons and armor? Go see Irene. She'll turn you into a walking arsenal.
Good thing Meg finally got someone that can pull a little weight around here. I ain't got time for idle chit-chat. Go bother someone else. You want something? Talk to Meg. I don't know you, so I'm not interested.
Fisher comes across cool. I don't trust him.
Hey, you're not one of those Mothman cult lunatics, are you? Nah, you don't look that crazy. Bunch of psychos in robes. They think our turf is some kind of holy land, and they'll risk death to protect it. That suits me just fine. I'll throw down with those nut jobs anytime, anywhere. I heard they've settled in over at Point Pleasant. Maybe we should pay them a not-so-friendly visit, you know what I mean? What? The hell with that. If anything out there's a god, it's the Megaslaw. You seen that thing? Hell, I might just start a cult of the Megaslaw. Except we won't be complete nut jobs like those Mothman cultists. We could have rituals like drinking a beer with the Megasloth or making sacrifices to it, you know? I got it. We could sacrifice those Mothman cult lunatics to the Megasloth. Ha! That's perfect. I think I'm onto something here. Nah, see, we're a different kind of crazy. We're the hard-partying, guns-blazing, push-it-to-the-limit crazy. The fun kind. Those cultists are hopeless fanatics, giving their life for some weird-ass monster that'll probably just as soon eat them. Sure, whatever.
Keep it up, 76.
What kind of trouble? Stupid kid chasing after a damn toy.
Yeah? What is it?
Someone needs to teach her what real loot is.
I'd only leave if I was guilty. If you're looking for the traitor, why don't you go ask Creed?
Yeah? What is it?
Molly doesn't know shit. How can she hear anything with the racket they make at her stupid bar?
I can't believe Rose is still going strong on top of the world. I would have thought she'd just be rusted scrap metal by now.
Let's imagine for a moment that I am working with Lev, which, of course, I'm not. Say I were to confess. Even if Meg wouldn't kill me, she'd exile me. And wouldn't that be just as bad? Lev would find me and kill me. You know, if I was the one. Okay. Oh, God damn it, you got me to buckle like Creed. I'll tell you what I know. Lev's been building a hideout inside one of his cooling towers at Poseidon Power Plant. He's gotta be there. He said he'd pay me if I kept an eye out for him, in case someone went looking for him. That's all I know. Don't tell Meg. I swear I'll keep quiet. Yeah, I get it. Loud and clear.
I got my own problems to worry about.
So you're the sucker that went along with Johnny's crazy plan. That guy gets what he wants.
Good thing you found
Give him
Rara.
that.
Gail would probably go ballistic if anything happened to her and take it out on us.
This place is way better than Sunnyvale.
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet?
What's that over there?
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Cockroach, that makes dirty work, though, huh? Afraid of you? Is not fear you sense, but amusement. Let me hear your words. They will amuse me some more. Look. Sad old walking corpse. Was easy target. All goals should be dead. Got tired of waiting for him to kill himself. Took matters into own hands. He had detonated, which was key to your plans. Kill low, get paid to ruin plans. Sounds good to me. Man from Foundation, named Rocco. Said he'd pay in guns, ammo, information. How best to strike Foundation and take for ourselves. Something Meg would never do. Hey, maybe you kill Rocco now. I don't give a fuck. For now. Old fool will kill self sooner or later. Who do you think had idea of going feral into loose head? Much easier to get away with if he kills himself. Let's talk about how you are spineless whelp who won't shut up already, yes? I will not. I would do same to you in this situation. Wait, no, I would not even talk. Just kill. Is easy way the one where you shut up and kill me already, please? Vault is waste of time. I hear talk of gold. Gold is useless. Real value comes from guns, food, ammo, information. I get better offer to ruin your plan. You take me for fool. But I am not the one breaking into top-secret government installation full of armed guards and deadly machines. How about you, Elise? I grow tired of your talking like yippy little dog. Opportunity. I was to be paid handsomely to stop you and hand over detonator. Opportunity to be rid of Meg and other weak, pathetic freaks. Animals she takes in. Meg is too soft. She take in useless kids, freaks, animals, anyone she feel bad for. She tells us recruitment is better, kill only for food and supplies. I say we kill for more. Out there, it is kill or be killed. Ah, only room for strongest, best men in this world. Others have their uses, but they are not equal. Eesh, hurry up and get over with it. Are you going to shoot me now, or bore me to death with questions? Finally. I am no coward like you. Want it? Kill me is only option for you.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Get loose, cowpokes. Find the cutout to stick up, find the safety tracks. Just find the goods and get them back to the wagon. Time's a ticking. varmint real good. A bonus well earned. Amazing job! You got quite the haul here. Oh no, a cavalry here. Y'all better stop from shooting up the wagon. Oh, helicopter. It'll take over. What's that be? The sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon. And right time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partner.
Responders. Sanjay
Take your
here,
prizes
letting you know
and
that
run off
Steelheart
into
is
the
fully
sun.
charged and ready for action.
Or maybe
Get
over
going
to the
Morgantown.
concession stand.
Go
For a
ahead
victory
and
round
activate
of
him so we
ice
can check the alarms of the
cold
stashes.
Nuka-Cola.
Just make sure he doesn't take
You'll
too much
come back
damage.
and play again,
Not good enough for
here.
bad work as it is.
Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
think we had traitors among us this whole time. Some...
You want something? What's the deal, 7-6? You get everything sorted out?
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
I assume you had to kill Fisher and Surge, too. Shit. They were both great assets to have on our side. It's a damn shame Lev sunk his teeth in them and turned them against us.
Always speaking in riddles.
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Is that Nah, couldn't be.
I knew he and I didn't always agree. But I gave him food, shelter, all the supplies he needed, and he always got the job done. I don't know. I should have trusted my instincts more. I should have known there was more to how he treated people around here. You can bet I'll do better about that now. We take in all kinds, so there ain't no room for insubordinate, intolerant pieces of shit like that around here. At least we got who we need for the vault raid still. So how about we all go break ourselves into a vault? Assuming nothing else gets in our way, we'll meet you at the entrance and crack that sucker wide open. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. Your overseer came through on the wide distribution over here. Guess we'll hold off on raiding that old Nuka plant. For now.
Is that Nah, couldn't be.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
All right, everyone's here. Y'all ready to rock this joint?
Mm-hmm. You know me, Meg. I'm always ready.
Except when you ain't.
Harsh, Meg. That was one time.
One time? What happened?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Let's talk. Gun heavy. Need to unload bullets into something and make lighter.
Gale's right. Let's get a move on. Just give Lou the word when you're good to go, 7-6.
Ian's ready or what? Not now. We got work to do. Don't worry. I ain't letting you forget about it. I'll come find yous after the girl's got. You got it. Stand back. Don't want no one standing in the blast zone.
Damn, that was a sight to behold.
Damn, Lou. Shit. That was the cleanest break yet. All right, Johnny, Gale, you two.
Oh, and me.
Rara too. Not leaving Rara behind.
Fine, yeah. You three go on ahead and take care of security. Gale, you're responsible for keeping Rara safe.
Rara always safe with Gale.
You got it, boss lady.
7-6. Can I talk to you real quick? I gotta stay here and guard your butts till I'm confident we're in the clear, but I got an important request for you. With Johnny asking for such a big cut, I want you to keep an eye on him. You let me know if he doesn't pull his weight. If he wants to keep his value, he's gotta earn it. No, I don't want you to do a damn thing. Just watch and tell me. He's still a valuable asset, so I'm the one who decides what to do with him. Thanks. You good otherwise? She'll be fine. Remember, Gale doesn't go anywhere without that girl. She'll keep Ra-Ra safe. Besides, that kid's always surprising me with how resourceful she can be. Never know when she'll come in handy. He said he's gotta make sure there's no structural weakness from the blast or something like that. He's gonna stay behind and rig up support if we need it, so no one gets trapped inside. Okay, get to it, 7-6. Make us rich!
Door's shut tight. See if you can open it remotely. Maybe there's a terminal somewhere. We'll guard it, in case anything's on the other side.
Gale ready to destroy more robots!
Gale's the best at destroying robos. Johnny, you're okay at it, I guess.
Hey, I'm pretty damn good at it. I just don't have a giant minigun like Gale does.
That sound like excuses.
Okay, fine. Give me the minigun, and I'll show you.
No, you too weak. You just drop it and make it break.
You're just afraid I'm right.
Well, I think you're both right.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Now Gale think Ra-Ra is right.
Come on, Gale. He's starting to get mad. We should stop messing with him.
I'm not getting mad. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the door to open.
You sure you're strong enough to do that? You want Gale smash it up real good?
That will just make it worse.
What should Gale and Ra-Ra do?
Nothing. Just... Oh, hey, you, Vault Dweller. A slight hitch in the plan. A funny thing, a long time ago, right, I broke into a similar system up at the Federal Reserve in New York. This here biometric scanner must run off some sort of central database. Seems it can detect a known felon, and it's completely locked me out. We need it in order to get in. Yeah, don't get your unmentionables in a bunch. I've got this under control. I'm gonna give it another go, and we're gonna get out of here.
Getting bored. How long this gonna take?
Just sit tight. I've almost got this. What? That's not good.
Maybe you shouldn't mess with it.
Yeah, maybe you should shut up, kid.
because I can't think with you blabbering on like that. Just a minor inconvenience, that's all. This system's more advanced than I expected. It's full of countermeasures. While not unbeatable, it's gonna be tricky, and it sounds like there isn't much room for error. I'm listening, but I haven't given up just yet. It's crazy, but it might work. As long as the big oaf doesn't break it first. All right, Gale. Hop in the booth and listen to me.
You always mean to Rara and Gale. No listening to you.
Oh, come on. You know I don't mean it. I'm just joking around.
No. Nuh-uh. You good too, little Rara. Gale will do this for you. Okay, what do? Okay. Your name.
I guess we were wrong. Everyone's dead after all.
Your name not important, and you just here for gold.
For the love of... Don't repeat exactly what was said, Gale. Put it in your own words.
No distress call, but help is here. Gail, Smith.
I guess we were wrong. Everyone's dead after all.
Name Gale. Nothing else. Gale, part of, class fried rescue liver, 8, opera, heard dress call. Gale here to help Vault. No questions. Be there soon.
Okay, yeah, buddy. We'll be sure not to touch anything. You believe that, Joker?
Well, now I want to touch everything.
Gale, do good?
You were great, Gale. The best.
Yeah, alright, let's get moving.
Who's ready?
Killing works for me.
Running close quarters.
Keep it up, asshole. I'm not done yet.
Warning. Atrium security triggered. Defense measures activated. All unauthorized personnel will be terminated. Thank you.
Son of a bitch!
Time to let the guns do the talking.
You want me to go into the vent, don't you? Of course it is. I like going in the vents. It's fun. You need me to go up to the Overseer's room and open the way forward. I heard the man. I'm little, not deaf. Should I open any of the other rooms here too? Okay, since you're nice to me, I'll try.
To make you dead!
Your cooperation. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Search past the bottle! You need me to kick me?
vault person friend? I know the man said not to touch anything, but you're one of my best friends, so I want to open this door for you so we can get the fun stuff inside. Can I? Yeah, I'll get right on it. Back in the vent, back in the vent. If you wonder where I went, it's back in the vent.
Gale likes being useful. Gale just doing what she told to do.
It's shut tight.
Gale not sure about bringing Rara into danger, but Gale will keep her safe.
I don't think the door opens from this side. I know. I'll go get this door open too. See you on the other side. Oh, hello! There was a huge bug in the vent this time, but I stabbed it and it died. And now I'm here!
Yeah!
I can't believe it. Someone found us. I guess miracles do happen.
Well, look at that. Fancy suits and all.
Never underestimate the power of greed, Slick. You're such a cynic, AC. They're here to rescue us.
I don't know how all you vault people stay sane being cooped up for so long.
We established you're not an official rescue team, so are you here for the gold? To help us? Or maybe it's just sheer coincidence? We're what's left of the Secret Service. As part of the Treasury Department, we look after the nation's currency.
as well as protecting its leaders. When it looked like everything was going sideways, the government ordered all the gold reserves moved to Vault 79. We were put here to protect it. From people like you, to be honest. We were doing routine work in this part of the vault when the reactor went. Next thing we knew, half our people were turned into monsters, trying to kill us. Worse, the fighting activated the security systems and robots. It was either lock ourselves in here or die. That was almost 3 months ago. We're running out of food and water, so it's a good thing you showed up. An opportunist? I can work with that. It's your lucky day. The only way to the gold is to restore the power so the doors will open. Once that happens, we can get back to the safe part of the vault. Normally, I'd put a bullet in you if you tried to take our gold. But there's been enough death lately, and I'm not sure I'd win that battle. So the gold is yours, if you can get us out of here. I can open the door to the reactor using emergency power, but that's it.
Now that it's safe, I take Rara back to Meg and wait with her. No need for us here.
Do we have to? I want to sneak around some more and fight more robos and find the treasure.
No, Rara, we go. Another ghoul. Too much.
Thanks for not shooting me. I know I look weird, like one of those feral ghoul monsters, but I'm normal, aside from the new skin condition, that is.
Ha, just like old Lou.
Okay, Rara, we do that. Promise.
Nice try. If you're government agents, I'm the after picture for acne cream. AZ must trust you since he opened the door, so I'm gonna assume you're here to help. I'm Agent Chase with the Secret Service, Digger to my friends. I was on the reactor team when it malfunctioned. A lot of them ended up looking like me, except their minds have melted too. The ones that didn't change are all dead now. I was able to stabilize the reactor, but it won't come online with the radiation levels this high. You're gonna have to vent the air from the chamber. That will clear the radioactive gas and probably kill all the things in there, too. Don't go near the reactor. If the radiation doesn't get you, those things will. I'd sneak around the edges if I were you. Either way, you need to get to that room that overlooks the reactor. The radiation made all of them into feral ghouls. If I take any more, it might happen to me too. Good luck. I'll wait here. On second thought, I'll wait on the other side of this door.
Who's ready for some excitement? 'Cause I am!
Warning, the reactor ventilation override has been activated. Please evacuate to the nearest safe zone, which are colored blue for your convenience. There are 10 seconds left until safe zones are sealed. Safe zone sealing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doors closing.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible... There's no way out of this. Contact lost.
Wow, would you look at that? You weren't joking about this being a big score. Makes me real sorry I've got to do this to you. Nothing personal. If I cut you out of the equation, that's more gold for me. Any last words? Go on. I could use a laugh before you die. Do you now? That's the first I've heard of it. I suppose it would be a shame to miss out. You were right about this score, after all. Okay. Consider me mildly skeptical, but interested. But now we've got this whole issue of trust between us, or lack thereof. What do you propose? All right. And for the record, I'm glad you talked me out of this. I don't know what I was thinking. I was about to make a huge mistake that could have cost me a new business partner. I'm looking forward to pulling future jobs with you. Thanks for helping me see the light. Well, I know my word isn't worth much now, but you made me see the error of my ways. I hope we can let bygones be bygones. You know, water under the bridge and all that. You're a good partner. Thanks.
I might be Secret Service, but I'm just an engineer. I don't do guns.
Ghoul!
Wait, Mercy, it's me, Chase. I might look like them, but I'm still me inside.
Chase? Holy shit!
Stand down, Mercy. We'll hear him out. I don't think the regulations cover this situation.
It was the radiation. It changed me. It changed a lot of us. Bubba, Mac, and a bunch of others all became ghouls, but crazy and bloodthirsty. They attacked Grills and Shiny, and the ones that didn't turn. Tore them to pieces before they even knew what was happening.
What about you? How many humans did you kill?
Zip it, Mercy. I'm asking the questions here. How come you're not one of them?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't take as many reds. Maybe I'm genetically tougher. Maybe it's what I had for breakfast.
We should kill it. It's not human anymore.
What the fuck, Regs? That's Chase you're talking about.
Not anymore, it isn't. That thing could turn on us at any moment.
Nah, I doubt it. Lou's been fine for ages.
That's enough. None of us have any experience with these ghouls, but our new friend here does.
I'm not dangerous. You've got to tell him that.
You've dealt with these ghouls before. Is that really still Chase? Can we trust him?
All you, Vault Dweller.
That's good to hear. I'd hate to lose someone with a security clearance. Chase, since you're radiation-proof, your first job is to clean up the reactor area. When you're done, come see me.
I'll take care of that right away.
I see you have the gold. Offer them the deal. One thing at a time, Regs. First of all, thank you for the rescue. Our supplies would have run out in a few more weeks. Regs had an idea. Once we get back to the safe part of the vault, how about we trade you for that gold? We can't stop you from taking it, and we won't try. But we have some advanced military schematics that we'd be willing to trade for it. We've been listening to the radio. It seems things are getting better up there. If we're gonna get things back to normal, the people will need a currency everyone agrees on. That's where we come in. We'll use all this gold to back that currency, and we'll guarantee its value. It'll be a while before we're ready to start printing money. But in the meantime, we need to gather as much gold as possible. Suit yourself. But if you change your mind later, we'll be here. Here's an elevator key. You shouldn't have to traipse through this mess to get to us. Good luck out there. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Magnificent, isn't it? All that precious gold just waiting to become currency in the new world. That can't happen until we iron out a few things.
I know y'all weren't gonna start this party without me. Ain't that right, 7-6?
Who are you?
Name's Meg. I run the crater. And this is my crew.
I've already promised the gold to your agent over there. Assuming that's what you're here for, you two will have to work it out.
We had ourselves an agreement, 7-6. I expect you to honor it. You're pulling my damn leg, 7-6. This wasn't part of our deal. Oh, you're serious, ain't you? Well, screw you too.
What the hell kind of chems are you on, Vault Dweller?
You realize we're just gonna have to steal that gold back from Foundation now. So think about that. I'm out of here. You know, I should be pissed with you. I should shoot you dead where you stand. But here's the thing. You also saved a little girl, stopped Lou from killing himself, and done other good things for us. So, I'm willing to let you live. And even continue to deal with Crater despite what you did. But know this, 7-6. I got a spike with your name right out in front of the Corps in case you pull something like this again. You dig? Look, you may think you got a good reason not to trust a bunch of bloodthirsty outlaws. I get it, 7-6. But that ain't how deals work. You don't get to decide not to follow through. Not without serious consequences. You better watch your back around Crater is what I'm saying. You keep down this path, and all the good you did for us won't matter for shit.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her PETA to her face. She hates that.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out. This belongs to the Brotherhood. Stop here for me. Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action. Oh.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
Let's regroup here. This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Huh. Someone left their shovel behind. Could prove useful.
Anything to report? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Hewson. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. I'd look around for some kind of tool. Preferably not the destructive kind. If we're lucky, the rocks may even be loose enough to dig out by hand. Initiate Norland is highly capable, and I trust him to handle any situation that arises. But from what we've seen so far, I don't suspect there will be significant danger. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece. That was surprisingly simple. Hold your position. It sounds like there's activity inside. Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad. Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
In front of you
You're right.
is a halfling
She would
hole,
have.
the second
And I
stop
should have
on
done
our
the same.
guided wild cave tour.
I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message.
It is thought that the reason Night Kid was able to thrive
We have
for
to
so
find
long
them.
here is
Move
the
out!
abundant sources of shelter, fresh water, and bugs for protein. Head right to continue the tour. We remind guests to please.
Norland! No! This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. We don't know that yet. The fact that she's not here is a good sign. She may have found a place to hide. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. You and Romani have already written me off, so it's not like your opinion will have changed. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again, to live and work side by side, as it should be. But those ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in me. I have to do right by them. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail. Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. If I move, then just get away from here. I can't let anyone else.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! Knight! No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't.
Humans, trap, die!
There are more mutants. We have to fight!
Something!
Night Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important. What have you found? Anything that could point to another base, or tell us what the mutants are doing. Searching through all those meat piles isn't going to be a pleasant job, but right now, it's your duty. A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a Vault Dweller. Sorry, that was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. I'm surprised to receive pity from you. Normally I would tell you to stow it, but I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston here. Thank you. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
Maybe I should join up. Any news to share? Fight the bad guys.
Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia. Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried. Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress. Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her. Marcia is the eldest of the two siblings that we encountered on our journey to Appalachia. There was an incident that resulted in the death of their mother. Paladin Romani decided that we should bring them along with us instead of leaving them alone. This is one of our own who's gone missing. Despite her resentment towards the Brotherhood, I've come to consider Marcia a friend. I know that life hasn't been easy for her at Fort Atlas, and I'd hate to think that something has happened to her. Think of it as doing a favor for me. I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet. Staying safe out there.
Ad Victoriam.
Let's take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
Romani herself. Now we're talking.
How can I help you? What has Marcia done this time? It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself.
Fight. How many have we lost so far?
I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart, cares a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them. Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party. She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her. Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but let's just say that she blames them, or us, for the death of her mother. Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear. Good luck, and please bring her back. Hey there.
We're holding them for now.
Hello. Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Night Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Another complaint. Well, Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
An attack on Fort Atlas. I knew it would happen eventually, but so soon?
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
The cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon. Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
I can't believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Oh.